yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places that. Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Friday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Sup? Yo, Elusive, congrats on getting first. Hope you having a great day there, Elusive. Welcome on in. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. What's up, Yana? What's up, Hulk? Hey, Ominous, welcome on in. Mighty, hope you're doing well. Mandolin, Amanda, what's up, Big Dub? How you guys doing? DJ, Daphnis, Inland, Goodman. Hope you having a great day. What's up, Winter? Sup. Oh yeah. Oh dude, I forgot to set up a new bank. Sorry, I was a little late. I was like dealing with the YouTube video all this morning for what up, Rolex? Gonna go to, are you heading to bed right now? Take care, man. Have a good night. Hey, Sinji, welcome in. Arthur, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Goldfish. Here, I'll set up a new bank for you guys real fast. I don't know what was going on. I was trying to like render out my YouTube video and it wouldn't let me. So whatever the heck happened there. The bank. Hey, Yana. Welcome on in. Crimson, welcome on back. How you doing there, Elite? Welcome on in. What were we at? Were we at 13 million? Heck yeah. Hey, Milo. Sup? 30 days. Patty, welcome on in. I'm just got to render it and do it all after stream today there, Derek. I don't know what it was. I think my computer froze or something. Not sure what happened. It just kind of stopped rendering. So I'll do it after stream. And luckily I saved everything before I was doing anything. What up, Gigi? Beautiful day. Gonna go riding soon. Enjoy. Hey, Plop. Welcome on in. All right. I'm just gonna add a... gonna add some pictures on here. That's not it. Not it. Wait, what? Where did I put my... Oh, right here, probably. Yup. Okay, here we go. So I'm just setting up a new bank real fast because I forgot. Boom. All right, should be good to go. Right? All right. No worries there, Elusive. What do you do for a living except for playing Minecraft, streaming? I do YouTube. I do motorcycle training. That's pretty much my thing. Teach people how to ride motorcycles, do YouTube videos, do live streams. Oh, we need to make rockets. Or we need to grab rockets. What up, Meta? Big Swizzle, hope you're having a great day today. You were muted. You went to put your points in the bank. Someone stole the bank. Bruh. Yo, Shoop, appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you had a great day today.
Hey, Link. Happy subiversary. Hey, gang. Hey, mods.
Heyo.
Have a great Friday.
Hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 35 months. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side of things, too. Appreciate it. Just an enchanted pickaxe, got silk touch, efficiency 4, and unbreaking. Not bad. Big Swizzle, hope you have a great day. Was that something new? I don't remember seeing it. What? Nothing new around here. Talking about the boat? That's been there. Hey, Beaver. How you doing? You can check out the video if you'd like there, Mystic. I'm not going to be heading over there today. So if you want to go check it out, you can check out the video. Oh, no, that boat's been there for a while there, Ominous. Yo, what up, Chronic? Hope you have an amazing day today. Appreciate the bits. Sup? Oh, here we go, dude. I don't understand this. You get kicked out of my own world all the time. Hey, Derek. Hey, Bonapper. How you guys doing? The rip getting... dude, I've been getting... that happens like on a daily basis. It's so annoying. At least it doesn't scuff up anything, you know? Yeah. I'm doing good. New video that's coming out tomorrow. I just finished editing this morning. Just got to render it out and put it out for tomorrow. But everything is going really well. I think I did a pretty good job on it. What's up, Taco? FedEx says you got a new mattress coming in today. Interesting.
Whoa, who put this here? Not sure about you, Lonk, but this came as a surprise to me. A happy one, though. Glad to be here. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey hug.
Hey, yo, appreciate you. Thanks for the 14 months there, Taco. Hope you have an amazing day today. Fox, how you doing? Appreciate the bits. Sup? So you're ready to buy the rest? Probably. I have higher hopes for it considering the price of it.
Did you all hear
mattress?
there are new hype train emotes? Linkzzey hide.
Are you talking about like a full bed there, Milo? What do you mean? Yeah, I appreciate it, Amanda. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Whoa, 40 months already?
Hold. Miss Hickses. Hope you have an amazing day. Appreciate the 40 months. Thank you, Miss Hickses. We're going, dude. We're just starting.
Chicken?
Chicken. Yo, appreciate you there, Fox. Thanks for the bits. Sarah, thanks for the bits. Ominous, thanks for the bits. And Mandolin, appreciate the bits. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. How you doing there, Bunny? Welcome on in. The mattress was $1,400. Oh, at least it came with a frame. Okay, yeah. Crazy how much money mattresses are out here. How you doing there, Pug? All right. Rockets. I feel like I need to turn up the volume. Oh, okay. What up, gamer? Hey, Jano, welcome on in.
Hoop an actual queen.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually full of rockets right now. That's crazy. Thank you there, Taco. Appreciate it. No wonder I was having rockets start filtering on over to there, dude. This makes sense.
Keep up the good work, boss.
Who was that? I appreciate that. Thank you so much there, Locke. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. And Daphnis, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you, guys. Yo, what up, Ask a Lot? Welcome on in. How you doing? All right, now we shouldn't have to worry about rockets. You guys could buy dried gas for you guys' Hall of Fame plots now. Only for 25,000 gapple.
Link?
So, normal
Guess
thing.
what?
Yo, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate the 50 months, dude. I appreciate the massive support there, gamer. Thanks for the half a century, bro. Appreciate the massive support. Wait, you have a full inventory of something? Okay, dude. What's up, Kronos?
31 months. Wow. How have you been, Link?
Fantastic. How you been? Welcome on in there, Rainstorm. Appreciate the 31 months. And Chronic, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dry gas. Bone Zone. That's fitting. Hope you guys all had a great day today, though. Appreciate it. What's up, Dom? Dude. Well, I think we're gonna start digging out the tunnel to the to Sin's build. Or to Mystic Falls. We need to start building out that tunnel here pretty soon. What else did I have to grab? Oh, pork chops. I knew something was on my brain, dude. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the 8 gifted subs. 2,580 gifted subs to the channel, man. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Make sure you guys say a big thank you if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all from that. Appreciate the huge amount of support, man. Thank you.
Linkzzey high pay.
What up, Rick? Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. Appreciate the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Gotta round out the number. Cleaner that way. All right, grab this. And then I think we're ready to go now. All right, let me go hook you guys up with some dried gas action if you guys like. This music disc right here, the Happy Gas one. If you guys want to buy these for your Hall of Fame plot, I'll allow it. I think these are 15,000 gapples, if I'm not
Linkzzey
mistaken.
Hider we hyping.
But I only have this many. Except for one. One's for me. You guys can buy 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. Are they medium items? I don't know what they are. Miss May, appreciate the bits. Thank you. I have to get more lava chicken disc. That one's actually kind of a tough one. Oh, did you there, gamer? Yeah, it's a tricky one. You gotta wait for a happy gas to spawn in, you know? Does it say discs are discs medium items? Hey, Killian. Sorry, my apologies. Do you ever mine any resources or have a farm for everything? I mine resources all the time. You'll see me do it every single day. You're gonna see me do it here in probably 20 minutes. I normally start the first 2 hours of every single stream gathering resources. Whatever it may be. Gathering resources, moving resources, whatever needs to happen. That's 7. All right, we're sold out. That one sold faster than the dried gas did. What type of pose do you have for the armor stands? What kind of pose you looking for? What do you want to look like? Can I play the lava chicken one? I've played it so many times. You'll actually hear it in the video that comes out tomorrow. Maybe if we come back, I'll play it for you there, Wild. Thanks, Ali. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What day am I on? It should be in the title, but 48,467. Hey, Pepper. What up? Kazzy, hope you're having a great day today. Was number 2 before I messed up and overpaid. Yeah, did you still get a disc? All right, yeah, you still chilling. Hey, Ryan. You can't get a happy gas. Oh, you want the bones. Okay, the dried gas. Yeah, I don't know about the happy gas. As much as I would love to give you guys happy gas, unfortunately, I don't know if it's gonna work. Because they're so big. Yo, I appreciate that, Wild. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Or bits. Thanks for getting the sub out to the community. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're cubby little fellows. I don't even know if they could fit because they're like that's a 3x3 block area, and it looks like the gas like they're 3x3. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you there, Darth Fox. Appreciate it. Thanks for gifting 2 subs out to the community. That's fizzy. All right, Kazzy, do you care where your happy gas goes? What was that noise? Weird. So, I just threw grapples out, trying to get the disc. No, I'm on my side there, Kronos. Oh, you do have 2 redemptions. We'll just refund you then. So you have the medium item. That's for the happy gas disc. And then you don't want the happy gas, so I could just refund you that if you want. If you don't want the bones. Yeah, just the disc? All right, there you go. Now you got your points back. Sorry. I don't want anybody fighting over channel points, man. Let's get crazy out here. Riots in the streets. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Rivetes. The dried one. Yeah, where would you like it? Want it like right here or something? Oh, look at him. Wait, does that not happen anymore? No, honestly, it was on me because I gave you guys the wrong price tag right out the gate. Top middle. Like on the right here? Na-na-na-na-na. So what were you saying there, Hex? What do you want your character to look like? It occasionally has particles. Looks pretty cool. What up, Stoof? 1.21.8 is already out. It just fixes some like instability issues with like Intel stuff. Did I miss out on the disc? Let's see if you got yourself a disc here too, Kazi. Yeah, you did miss out on the disc. But did Kazi redeem a disc for 15,000? Because if they did, I feel like anybody who redeemed it for 15,000 and got refunded has veto over that. You know what I mean? So if they redeemed it for 15,000, they should get the disc. Yeah, Amanda, stop yelling. Chill out. Let's relax a little bit. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, everybody. They're just music discs out here. Anybody who redeemed the disc for 15,000, because that was my fault, gets a disc. So let's just keep track, because I said it. People redeemed it. We can't blame people for accidentally, like, you know, doing it because I told them to. All right, I'll give you a disc. Where would you like the disc there, Kazi? Hey, Ragnarok, welcome on in, dude. We streamed with about on the 10,000 days, and it's exciting for sure. How do you feel when you hit 10,000 days? Man, it's been such a long time since I hit 10,000 days there, Ragnarok. It was pretty exciting though. I think it was like the first one in hardcore to hit 10,000 days. Where would you like the disc there, Kazi? What's up? Now we're close to 50,000 days. Flies by. Lando, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. What's up? Has Chad and streamer tried listening to Amanda? Might be a good thing. It's hard to keep track when I'm reading two chats. Sorry if I'm confused. Anywhere? Okay. Pop it in here for you. There you go. Appreciate it. I'm reading two chats and I'm reading a redemption board over here. Okay, so that's done. I'm out of here. What's up, Epic? I feel so slow, dude. I need beacons out here. Appreciate the bits there, Epic. Thank you. Oh, snap, dude. What do we get? Appreciate the hype train. Thank you, guys. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, it's a shy ghost. What the heck? Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. That's not bad. I appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. Yeah, sorry. I had to close down the bank. I'm out of here. It's a shade, dude. Is it though? Because don't shades typically show up as like darker shadows? It's a lie. It's a mimic. It's a mimic mimicking a shade. Happy Gas. Do you care where I put this, gamer? Sorry, I had a work call right after the question. It's hard to explain, but I posted a picture of it inside the Minecraft General. All right, I'll take a look at it. Do I have a mini blocks mod installed? No, I do not. You can put both inside the barrel. Okay, you got a dried gas and you got yourself a gas disc. Lovely. Done and done. Perfect. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. It's yeah, that one's a good one too there, Fox. Appreciate the bits. All right, we got Kronos, Abra, Pepper. Okay. You're welcome. No, you're good there, Kazzy. Thanks, Ragnarok. We're just vibing, bro. Let's see what the... You said Minecraft General, huh? Let's see what's up. I don't have enough screens, dude. I need like another screen out here. Okay. Do you have an item you're holding in your hand? You don't have a sword. That might be a little bit weird to do. Just because I gotta figure... You gotta buy a sword so I at least know the positioning of the thing. But you could buy that pose for 50,000 if you'd like. Stop watching One Piece while you're streaming on one monitor. I have to keep up. I have to catch up. Hey, tall human. Pickaxes. You mean they're... Yeah, they'll break their crossbows. Yeah. Upsell it. I mean, that pose is completely dependent on a sword being there. All right, Achillean. I would be able to put a totem in the item frame. You could have the totem in your offhand if you'd like. Where is Achillean? Oh, you're right here. So you just want the disc? Okay. Boom. Thank you, Killian. 8 days. Wait, what? How do you have 8 days of watch time? Hey, Breaker. The only way that's possible... Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, 9 months, 24 hours. That makes more sense. I was like, that doesn't even seem possible to me, man. There you go. You're almost in the 10-month gang for watch time. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well there, Kazzy. Hope life's treating you well. Congrats on that there, Flat. You gonna have like a 1 million board like I do? One Piece goes hard. I'm up for the Japanese episodes, waiting on the dubs to come out. Yeah, I watched dubbed as well. I can't read subtitles. Kind of gives me a headache. Thanks, Pepper. Wait for the sword. How much does the diamond one cost? I think all... Don't even ask me. I already fudged up once. Refer to the list. I don't want to give you guys the wrong prices anymore. I don't want a whole kabakle going on. I'm off duty now. A notch apple. Yo, let's go. I didn't flipping see that, dude. I appreciate the massive support there, Kazzy. Thank you. You want to hold it? You want to display it? Someone mentioned that if you're not able to interact with the chat, but you're still watching the stream, it won't count as watch time. No, that's a lie. The only big like thing that you really have to do is just make sure you don't like mute the stream, mute the tab, because sometimes that can get a little bit finicky. And then like don't have like several different like Twitch chats open basically. Like, I think like it gets weird after 3 if you're watching 3 streams at the same time. Oh. Thanks, Kronos. In the middle, wait, what? In the middle, and put, what's there in the, oh, right here. Oh, you don't care about your star? Oh, okay. Okay. Where do I put your barrels? Hey, Viking. Bam. Nice. Thank you. What's up, Ryan? No, we sold out. I sold all of the discs. Pretty sure, right? In that case, can I snag a disc? Okay, I already gave Pepper a disc. I gave a Killian a disc. Gave Kronos a disc. Okay, and then Aber wants a disc. Okay. Why do I have an extra disc? Maybe I do have one more. Maybe. Don't buy it right now. No, I left the one for me at home. My world has gotten corrupted. It has. My iron farm is actually currently corrupted. Yeah, if you want to buy it there, Fletcher, go for it. I got another disc on me. Asmodeus, welcome on in. Things have been busy and only getting busier with classes starting soon. Yeah, I imagine they're Kazi. I mean, it means just it means a lot for you just to pop in whenever possible, you know. What happened to my iron farm? My world got corrupted. It's a medium item. So what happened was it took part of my iron farm and just deleted it. I had to rebuild the iron farm, and then it replaced part of my iron farm with a different section of my iron farm that it thought went there. So it's just like is scuffed. It's corrupted. So yeah, it's a little busted. All right, perfect. Thanks, Fletcher. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot there, Kazi. Goes a long way, man. I will have to rebuild my iron farm. I plan to anyways. Mateo, hope you're doing well. But yeah, my world has been corrupted a couple times. That's not the first time. I've had corrupted chunks, but not, thankfully, not like where I was at. It was like kind of out and about in random areas of the world. I'll show you. I'll show you guys the corruption. How do you stop corruption? It's tough. I mean, my power went out, I think, and that's what corrupted my my world. So what I did afterwards is I bought a battery backup. So if my power ever does go out, I could safely turn off my computer. So it doesn't happen again. Where would you like this there, Kazi? You want to hold it? But sometimes corruption is just unavoidable, right? Been still seeing the ascensions popping off. Lots of cool ideas in the pipeline. Yeah, have you been following along with Sin's? Sin's been her ascensions coming together very beautifully. Perfect. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you, Kazi. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you. I'll show you guys what happened. So far, so good. There, Horizon. Hope you're having a great day. Have the coral things go after I left? Had the coral things go after I left? English? The heck does that mean? What's he saying? Am I reading that scuffed? Hey, Marble. How did building the coral things... Oh, my coral in front of the build. It went well. We'll go over there here in a moment. I'll show you. Today we're going to be building a lot of different farms today. We're going to be building like a lot of like cool like micro farms and all that jazz. Got it all laid out yesterday. Link, you and your friend are kind of getting bored of the world. What do you suggest we could do? What are you guys getting bored of? Would be my question. Hey, Reflect. Here, I'll show you my my corrupted iron farm. It's scuffed. You're reading it right, just not braining. My brain be catching up slowly, but we getting there. Thank you guys for all the likes over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. You don't have anything to do. Nothing. Not a single thing, Mateo. So you did every single farm in Minecraft, huh? You did every single build ever possible in Minecraft. Yeah, this is the corrupted chunk. Basically, this bit right here got rid of like part of my iron farm. And just like took the front of the iron farm, like in the front there, and replaced it with this. Everything here just got completely like broken. You can see there's even like lighting glitches that you get. Like this is super dark. That means that this was corrupted. I had shulkers here that got busted up. So that all got broken. And then my my iron farm that was underneath it got broken as well. So yeah, pretty scuffed. This used to all be like a build, but like Minecraft didn't really know what to do with it. So it took this part right here. This part basically got copied and then placed back there because it was like, oh, this goes over there. So that's the corrupted part of my world. Could have been way worse if I used chunk loaders, but I don't. So word of the wise and a word of caution. Chunk loaders. With great power comes great responsibility. The reason why my iron farm got corrupted is because it's the spawn chunk and it's always loaded. So near the player will get corrupted and near the spawn chunk will get corrupted. But if you got all kinds of chunk loaders in your world, every single chunk loader is a loaded chunk that could potentially get corrupted. If you ever do get a corrupted world. So, yeah. That's why I don't use chunk loaders. "3D print an armor stand would be interesting." I just explained it there, Flat. Scrub back like 10 seconds and you'll see me answer that question. Welcome in there, Raza. Raza? Is that how you say that? Raza? Welcome in.
Linkzzey, hi.
All right, I'm here. Reative, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. That. On console, Bedrock, that does not seem to be a thing. Our entire file just corrupts and refuses to open. Yeah, I don't know how Bedrock works. I have no idea. I'm assuming, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Maybe it's your console that's corrupting or something. I don't know. Talking about the blue bow? Which bow? Oh, you're talking about the mushroom bow, the flying one. Yeah, I built that one for Maddie. You lost 3 worlds like that. Yeah, I can't. I have no idea why Bedrock is so so corrupty. Okay. Was having some issues with the 3070. So you upgraded to the 5070 Ti? Oh, do you like it? Hey, it sounds like you like it. I decided not to get it because there was just so much like so much around it that I was just not really about. A lot of like AI fake frames and stuff. I don't know if Bedrock players can back up their world there, Flat. Oh yeah, they do get pretty big. My 4090 is like a brick. Thing's massive. Wait, actually no, let's do this. A 5000 series card for Minecraft. Well, probably like, you know, like more than Minecraft. I use my my graphics card for like rendering videos, which comes in handy. Obviously Minecraft, you could do like animations. Big reason why I do it is mainly because of tax write-off. It makes sense. How tall is my storage room? I don't know. Tall enough. We are crushing the war. I was taking down their defenses today there, Hex. I went in. Streaming also costs a lot. Yeah. Well, anything and everything helps out with taxes at the end of the year, you know? Otherwise, I wouldn't be buying stuff like that. That wouldn't make any sense. What should you name your happy guest? I don't know. I suck at names. We're gonna come up with some sort of fish name, you know? Take the low amount of storage to optimize, because you usually are playing on Xbox, Switch, or mobile phones. Backups are useful if you use them often enough that you won't be missing some large build progress between. Oh, true. Yeah. Depends on how often you play. That's facts. Welcome back, Abra. You can back up on Bedrock? Yeah, I guess you just got to do it more frequently then. Yeah, it is CPU. Yeah, rely heavily on CPU and GPU for gameplay, so the Minecraft series doesn't make sense. It relies more heavily on the CPU for sure, unless you're using shaders or whatever. That's why I love the new X3D Ryzen stuff, because it has like a cache that Minecraft is able to like kind of tap into, which is super nice. Oh yeah, Gaston. We're gonna be making a we gotta make a happy gas named Gaston. Get all this stuff done. Get my emeralds. Get ready for stuff. And then we need a regular gas naming Gassed Off. Okay, dude. Hey, Mare. Back up on Bedrock. You need some mods that are not easy to find. Are you sure? I think you're able to just back it up without a mod, but I guess it depends on what device you're on. Hey, Yakimo. Gotta go see how much redstone stuff I got. Drifblim for the Pokemon. That's not a bad idea. So many happy gas need to be named. All right, I'm out. That's enough emeralds for the day. Keep the ball rolling. For Bedrock, if your world is on a realm, it auto saves on a server, which is saved my world a couple of times. Yeah, autosave has got to be a nice feature, huh? People have that for like their single player worlds, will auto back up. I'm just not smart enough to do that. Is it necessary to mine out the netherrack in between the bedrock roof? No. Not unless you're going to keep the bedrock roof exposed, then it's just for the looks. But if you're going to be covering it up, who cares? Right? That's the way I look at it. Hey, Seeker. Welcome back. How was the trip? Hey, Peppercan, welcome on in. All right, so what do we need here? I need redstone stuff. Probably have most of the redstone stuff, to be honest. Droppers. I need dispensers. I have 32 dispensers. Okay, that's pretty decent. Chess. This. Couldn't you just sync your save folders to a OneDrive Mega? You probably could, yeah. If you're smart enough. Hey, Beaver. You can read what the changelogs are if you'd like. They're Robert. I don't really know, but they do put up the changelogs on every single update. It was fun. Got a shiny new cape. Half zombie, half pillager. Oh, so you went to Texas. Cool. I think that's where that thing is from, right? Ontario. There's a cape in Ontario? I didn't know that. Oh, what the heck, dude? I didn't see that. Cool. Cool. Awesome there, Elusive. Oh, that's so neat. They never come to Canada. Awesome. Hey, Coffee. What are we building? We're going to be building farms today. You just started building the storage room? Awesome. Good luck. Darko mode, welcome on in. How's my day been? My day's been good. Vibing. Same old. I just don't even know it there, Raza. I never look at how big my world file is. That's not really something I have on the top of my head. Oh. Dang it. Hey, and we got ourselves another disc. So much fire. +1, dude. Heck yeah. I think I got a couple over here too, if I'm not mistaken. We're here, dude. You have an extra key for the cape? How does the key work? I would love it. Absolutely. There, I'm gonna pass you up on that there, there, Seeker. Where did I... Oh yeah, I got 3 discs in here, dude. Let's go. Sweet. Today I found out that I don't have andesite slabs in your storage room. Oh no. You gonna try to sneak them in there? Mira, hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. You put in the redeem thing on Minecraft. Like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you want, you can send me it. There, Seeker. Are you in the Discord? Yeah, these little coral things is what you were talking about earlier there, Pug. I think these things turned out great. I like them a lot. You can DM on Discord. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could do what Amanda Lynn put in there. Hopefully they don't try to steal my code. Hey, Doug. Yeah, and here I want to start mapping out. I've already mapped out exactly where like which farms we're going to be incorporating in here. So we're just gonna start knocking them out. Then we got a big aquarium that I'm gonna put in here. I'll build everything and make it look all pretty after the fact. Right now, we're just gonna focus on just making the farms. I do think I should probably put the carpet in here first. I got a couple ideas of what we could do there. Mako now. We getting pickles in here? We are getting pickles in here. I'm hoping to set up a sea pickle farm. I think I should be able to fit one right in here. I have ideas. The exterior, yeah, the exterior is done. Not the backside or the sides, but the exterior is done. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Very happy. Added a bunch of like cool starfish kicking around here. Got the Torii gates ready to go. I got additional builds in which we'll put on the cliffs, but the exterior of the palace itself, I believe it's done. Got the new PC, got a new setup for the computer. Posted a photo last night. Looks nice. The new keyboard, the mouse pad, sick, dude. Sounds awesome there, Elusive. I'll check it out when I get some time. Pug is partial pickle. That's true. That's true. For the carpet though, what about red? This stuff, dude. Would this stuff look like carpet? Sorry. You okay there, Ozman? Got something in my eye. Hey, Flare. What's up? What if we went with the blue one? Do I have any advice on how to get good at building? I think the big piece of advice I would have for you is, do you know what any of these words mean? Color theory? You know what color theory is? Hey, Rhino. Welcome on in. What about composition? Do you know what composition means? Do you know the rule of thirds? Does that mean anything to you? Do you know the Fibonacci sequence when it comes to building? These things, these like terms, I would say, like, if you really want to get good at building, do a little bit of homework and look into like what these words mean, because these are things that I use on a daily basis to make my builds look better. Color theory is massive. Composition, probably bigger. There is a Fibonacci sequence with building. Absolutely. You know what I mean? So if these words mean nothing to you, look into them. You could take like an art class, or you could just go on YouTube and just look up what these things mean. What is negative space? What is the importance of negative space? You know what I mean? Like there's so many things that go into like being like a quote unquote good Minecraft builder, but these are the tools that every good Minecraft builder use on a day-to-day basis. Every single one of them. It's good. Like color theory is going to tie into your gradients, and there's just so much stuff to like learn and work on. All right, so it looks like I'm going to need to grab myself some stuff here. Also, there's a lot to learn from other better builders than you know what I mean? Don't just be inside of an echo chamber and do your own research. Like, watch better builders than you. I watch all kinds of fantastic builders. I kind of try to absorb what I can, because everybody has like their own little thing that they have to offer, and their own thing that they're really good at. You take notes. You're like, oh damn, I didn't really realize you could do something like that. Right now, I'm about to try to do something that I saw B-Dubs talking about in one of his episodes. Thought it was a really cool thing that he was talking about. And I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna try that out. I had to figure out where to open it. I appreciate that there, Seeker. Thank you. A beautiful build there. Appreciate that, Robert. But I think when you add the interior, it will be more cool. It will be more complete for sure. Absolutely. Doing the interior to these builds makes it feel a lot more done. What do I mean by buy? What do you mean? Buy what? That pickleball is stupid. All about tennis. Hey, Magikarp. What was the first thing on this seed that you built? My base that I live in. It's called the dojo. It was my very first circle. Massive turning point in my Minecraft career. Never built a circle before that, dude. I thought I was such a baller. I was like, ain't no way I just built a flipping circle in Minecraft. This is nuts. I hope to see you try it on one day. Yeah, if it fits, that'd be nice. Gotta get your swords ready for tonight, but I'm also tired. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Yeah, take care of yourself there, Seeker. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is the dojo. This is the very first thing I ever built in this world. It is the circle. Yeah, but I especially liked in can I build what I draw? Are you asking, or what was the what are you asking there, Flair? Can you build what you draw? You could build what you draw, or vice versa. You watch yourself? I do watch myself, actually. Every single video you ever see me post on YouTube, unless it's like a 4-hour long video, I watch. That's how I get better at doing YouTube videos. Oh, sorry. I can't directly quote them like that. They're solar flare. Man, I ain't got none of those. Where the heck did all that go? I can barely hear you. Your neighbors are blasting music at max volume. Bruh. I mean, it is midday. Hopefully it's not like late at night for you, because that'd be, you know, toxic. How do you apply the Fibonacci sequence to YouTube videos? How do I apply the Fibonacci sequence to a YouTube video? Probably through your thumbnail, right? If I had to give you any advice. Thumbnails they use the Fibonacci sequence. They're absolutely to use a Fibonacci sequence in a thumbnail. You ever watch like any creative builder out there take a photo of their build and like post it on social media? They're using a Fibonacci sequence to do that. Fibonacci sequence is just like what it looks best and most appealing to your eye, right? So you want to like kind of do the rule of thirds, where there's just like a certain part of the build that fits perfectly in. That way, you like when you're framing your build, right? It looks the most like appeasing to your eye, right? You're like digesting it with your eyes. So like if you're doing a YouTube video and you have a really nice thumbnail, you should be able to like kind of like take that in and be like, ooh, that's a really nice thumbnail. Let me click on that. Hey, Zen. Okay, we need to farm up some of that warp nylium stuff. Yeah, the golden ratio, yeah. I mean, like, it really depends. Like, you can't... I don't know how to, like, apply the Fibonacci sequence into the actual video editing. I'm sure there's ways to do that, but I'm not that good at that stuff. So, I'm not the right person to ask on that. You're gonna have to ask like Mog Swamp or somebody who's like insane at editing. He probably knows. That's really nice. Yo, what up, Luscious? Wait, how do you take all these things out at once? Hold down shift and then double click the item. Thanks. I don't even know what this is. Like a limited time only Starbucks cup that I got like years ago. I don't know when I got this thing. Like years and years and years ago. Having an amazing Friday. Thank you so much. Thanks, Zen. You vibing? All right, I just need to grab some of this action because it might look good. I'm not sure. Hey, Artie. I think I got it as a gift. I don't go to Starbucks. Like, at all. Dude, Starbucks is intimidating for us normal folk. Too much anxiety to go to Starbucks, man. It's not worth it. Just go to Tim Hortons. And I buy myself a double-double. Yeah, I've got something massive planned. I'm already working on it there, Artie. Trying to make a really cool YouTube video for it. I don't know who that is. No, I don't know who Ramen is. Who do I think is the best builder in Minecraft? That's a subjective question you can't really answer. Like, I don't know, like everybody's good at one thing, right? Not everybody's good at everything. Tim Hortons gives you the shakes, really? Shovel is insane. A lot of creative builders are really insane at building. I like some of my biggest inspirations is like people like Shovel. That's like what inspires me to do my hardcore world. And like when people ask, like, you know, like, what do you want to accomplish in hardcore Minecraft? It's like, dude, I want this world to look like a literal creative world, but all done in hardcore. I want it to be absolutely unreal that it's even done in hardcore. Like, imagine like Shovel's builds, but done in hardcore. It's like kind of like where I get it really inspired by. Because he's got the lore, he's got the story, you know. But a lot of his builds are crazy, but he's done them in, you know, in survival or in creative. Imagine doing that in survival. The thing is like if you did that on survival, you would just need insane patience to be able to make that happen, because these things don't happen overnight. They would take years to do. Yeah, same thing goes with Trixie. Yeah, I have seen Trixie's. Yeah, he's a phenomenal builder as well. So many great like creative builders are artists, you know what I mean? There's a lot to learn from that. But like I was going on about earlier is like these creative builders are using all the tools I was just talking about. Composition, color theory. You'll hear them talk about it in their videos if you watch them, you know what I mean? If you really want to sit down and learn and stuff, there's a lot to learn. You just need to be able to, like, if you play hardcore or if you play survival, you need to be able to implement that in a way and know that you won't be able to make it happen in 24 hours like they are. Like, it's going to take you longer as a survival player. So you need to be patient and you need to be able to properly plan through the years. Do I think I'm one of the best? I would never call myself the best or anything. How you doing there, Texan? Welcome on in. $241 questions is how you want it. Drives you up the wall. Yeah, like that's why I like Timmy's. It's just like, you go in there, I get what I want, and I'm out of. Hey Walt, welcome on back. All right, I'm out of here. You're a heavy coffee drinker. Back then there was small Tims. It was cracking pavement. I shook so much. Oh god, dude, that's, maybe you shouldn't be drinking caffeine if you're shaking. That's scary. So humble. No, it's not even about being humble. If you call yourself the best at something, that's just kind of arrogant, and nobody likes people who are arrogant or narcissistic, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. Come on, you got to look at things bigger than oneself, right? You're not the only one playing Minecraft. You can't put yourself on a pedestal. That's weird, right? That's why I say things are subjective, right? like there are people out there who probably think I am the best, but that's their opinion. I can't have my own opinion about myself. That's just weird. Because like I have so many friends who play hardcore Minecraft. And if I say like I'm the best, I'm saying that I'm better than all of my friends. And that's weird. You know what I mean? Like, I'm better than you because I have more Minecraft days. Like, no, I have the ability to play more Minecraft than you, and I play more Minecraft than you. That just does not mean I'm better than you. Gotta kind of like step off of that, like that throne a little bit and kind of be like, okay, what do I need to improve on? That's how you really improve. You got to be self-aware of what your weaknesses are and what you can improve on. Yeah, this guy looks like a ferret, maybe less like a dragon, but you know what? I know that. And I love the fact that it looks like a ferret. I ain't changing it. I think that's awesome. Now it's even more unique. See what this thing looks like. I appreciate that, Shaded. Like it's like mending in your silk touch pickaxe in hardcore. Yeah, nice. Especially at something that as subjective as Minecraft. Yeah. If one says you're the best, they are given up and no longer improve. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot to take from all that, right? I'll be thinking about that. That's not too bad for a carpet. Yeah, it's one of my jobs. Check out my world tour. If you're not familiar with any of the content around here, yeah, they check out the world tour and stuff. And you can see what some of the big farms I've built. Done a lot. Thanks, Mandolin. Yeah, just click the one Mandolin posted. It was daylight coming back and seeing what you've done after 2 weeks. Oh, have you not seen any of this? We've been hard at work. Doing stuffs. Hey, cat. How you doing? Oh no, you got jury duty. Had to request a change of date, did you? Are you able to do that? I didn't realize. I didn't know you could request a change of date. I thought that kind of stuff was like, you know, set. You're vaguely familiar with the word, but no one will know it better than the person playing it. What word? Oh, with the world. I'm working on a map, like I said. For those of you guys who want to be able to see the whole world in a map format. Did I save my what? Osmond? Yeah, I think the carpet color could look really cool there, Pixie. I'm gonna try to do something that I saw in B-Dub's video where he was using the fallen leaves, dang it, as like a cool looking rug. I think maybe it would work. Maybe it's gonna look like super awful with this this texture, but who knows? I thought it was a cool idea. Never thought of it like that. Yeah, it makes sense there, Seeker. Obviously, yeah, takes less data. I started using waypoints instead of guessing the general direction. Yeah, I'm just kind of good at the directional stuff, you know? Oh, me falling? Yeah, it happens all the time. I catch myself most of the time, but the other times I don't catch myself, it's because I know I'm not going to die. I'm not that high up. Thanks, Doug. Well, I'm live every day. They're, you know, I'm here every single day. It fluctuates. Today is a shorter day, so like Wednesdays and Thursdays, I do like half days. Every other day, I do around, you know, 7 hours, give or take. And then I've got additional projects I work on. So I don't know anything about Lunar Client, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Please, on the map, gets turned around when you move around your world. Duke, have you seen the map that we're working on? Have you seen that yet? I could show you. Kind of like what the world map is gonna look like. I need to come up with a name for my world. Links. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Come up with something. What are you talking about? Falacia's a cool guy. Linkzzey verse? I don't know what to call it. I need to come up with some really nice fancy name, you know? Yeah, I'm not too sure. No, I would like to have my name in it. I don't want Nerdtopia. I want something to do with Link. Linkland. Link's Great Adventure. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll show you guys what the concept is going to be like for the map that we're building. It's going to take quite some time to piece together, but this is like the first initial one that we're doing. Let me show you guys. The land before Linkzzey. This is going to be the concept. So imagine my entire world mapped out like this. You know what I mean? So we can have like the Masa, the Witch Farm, the Skulklands, you know, it'll all be like cartoony mapped out. Linkyverse? Linkzzeyverse? Linksverse? I don't know, man. I gotta come up with some cool name. Linkhelm? Yeah. Hyrule? No, because that's just straight up Zelda. I don't want it to be a Zelda. I want it to be me. Right? Like a board game. Kinda, sorta, maybe, I guess. Plus, if I name it like, you know, something like that, it's just like, I don't even know. Kind of going into copyright territory, calling it Hyrule. So I'd rather stay away from the Zelda stuff, which is why I changed my skin. If you guys have noticed, if you even care. My skin's not even wearing like the hat anymore. I also have like a different shirt Have a skulk arm. Yeah, I got hair. Realm of Linkzzey. Yeah, so like the reason behind changing the skin was to look less like Link, The Legend of Zelda, but obviously be inspired by. Link guard. Linkzzey's dimension. I don't know. It is tough. There's just like there's nothing really like feels like, I don't know, like it fits. Yeah, Linktopia's got a ring to it. Linkzzey's Odyssey. That's tough. Hey, Zopa. Question is how to look more like yourself when you're Linkzzey. Question is how to look more like yourself when you're Linkzzey. How to look more like myself? Legends of Link Haven. Linktropolis. Totally inconspicuous there, cat. You like motorbikes. Motopia. Yeah, but that doesn't really like that's like more like me. Like I like motorcycles, but that's not my brand. Yes, I've seen bits and pieces of it there, TJ. When is all that supposed to be coming out? I actually have no idea. Yeah, it speaks for me, but it doesn't speak for, like, you know, like what I do kind of deal. Oh, damn. Don't tell me we're out of this stuff already, are we? Okay, good. A fantastical world of Linkzzey. It's very wordy. Yeah. Not calling Sin old or anything like that, but I think it's got a certain charm to it. Maybe you need to use the Z. World Z. This is a map Z. Essentially, yes, there, Osmond, yeah. Minecraft needs to bring back the oofs downs. Nah, we don't need that. Linkzzey craft. Craftsy. $2027. Okay. Still a ways away. Damn. I hope they do it justice. Hey, Tim. Dude, I can't even say that, Abra. Roblox is bringing back the oof sound. You're gonna have like a, you can have a mod to add the oof sound if you want on Minecraft. It's like season, but with a Z. Yeah, I think you missed the mark. If you could put both of them on there, Mateo. Or crumbs from crackers in your brother's hair? The heck? Why so toxic there, Derek? Dude, I think you got scammed by Twitch there, there, Papa Bear. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with the gang. For the 35 big ones. There it is. It always does that with primes. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Papa Bear. Linkzzey Isles. Create. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Oh, that's toxic. Sounds like normal brother behavior. Hamzyland? The Lincoln Wilds. I don't know. You guys have to check out my YouTube channel there, Oz. You're the one who's subscribed to me. You tell me. How about the Interlinked Empire? Interlinked Empire. Never thought about adding an empire to the map name. See you around there, Solar. Have a good day. Feel like we're slowly cooking. Hey, Riley. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. And if you haven't done so, don't forget to click the like button. All right, we're going, dude. This is coming together nice. You could change out Empire or Kingdom. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Good, Metalhead. Glad to hear you're feeling better today. Linked. The Linked Kingdom. I don't know. How you doing there, Calvin? Arturium? Am I saying that right? I feel like that's just kind of who I am. There, Oz. I'm just kind of a creative person, if that makes any sense. I've always been like this. Linkville Expanse, Land of Doofus. All right, how's that? Okay, what does this look like? Because I'm curious. I have a random torch popping right there. Call it Nerdland. What the heck? How does this stuff work? Yeah, doesn't this look like a rug? Oh, I saw, oh, frickin' B-Dub's video. Linked Horizons. That's a good one. You guys should put these inside the Discord underneath the ideas channel. I'm not going to be able to keep up with any of these. Oops. Yeah, dude, that's basically what, like, I was watching B-Dub's episode and you were just like, yeah, these things are great for like making rugs. I was like, what? I was like, what a cool way to look at that. That's why I love like watching other like creators. It's like, what a like, it's such a creative insight on like a different like thing I never even thought about. Remember every single one of them. Yeah. Into the Linkzzey, into the Linkzzey verse. Yeah. Well, when you're thinking about fallen leaves, right? It's like, you don't think about using them as rugs. Because that's like kind of like, that's when you know like you're a good builder, is when you start separating what things are and what things could be. That makes any sense? You don't look at these like leaves anymore. You look at them like something else. Hey, good Friday to you too there, Jacked Up Bear. How you doing? The Linked Odyssey. I am in the newest update, yeah. I'm in 1.21.7, not 8 though. Because there's just no point. They look like rat droppings. You look like get absolutely roasted, nerd. Stepped into a new portal of creativity. He's played too much Minecraft. I didn't come up with this idea. Just so you know. This is all B-Dubs. Grandpa called your dog a doofus the other day, and I was like, don't call him a doofus, poor guy. But my dog just sat there and wagged his tail. I call Goose a doofus all the time. He deserves it. He was on one last night, though. I'll tell you that. It wouldn't let me work. And every single time I got back to my desk and I was like ready to work, he'd like come up to my leg and start scratching it. Dang it. Cricket gets like that. She starts pacing back and forth. Yeah. Freaking Zelly was like passed out. He even tried to wake Zelly up. Wake the deli up, wake the deli down. Kind of sounds like that song, you know what I mean? But yeah, she wasn't having it. She wasn't waking up. He's fantastic there, Tim. Doing really well. Both of them. Your granddad's ferrets are obsessed with his socks. Oh my god, they sleep in my sock drawer. They're chronic. It's pretty cute. They're like obsessed with it. I wish they would come up with more blocks outside of what we already have, like wallpaper. That'd be interesting. Saw a viral video, some guy tossing a ferret like rag dolls. Is it true? Like their type of horseplay? What? Tossing their ferrets like rag dolls? I think that video may be viral for all the wrong reason. I would not be tossing my ferret like a rag doll. They do a war dance and they get all crazy, but I would never throw my ferret. Ever. Unless it was like, you know, very lightly onto the bed where like pillows and blankets were. Because yeah, little guys can get hurt. They have like you know, they're just little guys, man. I wouldn't be throwing them. The heck. Yeah, I think that video, if you probably read the comments, is a bunch of people being like, bro, what the... That's probably why it's really like... Really viral. Be like throwing your cat. You're like, he'll be fine. He's just gonna land on his feet. Like, no, you shouldn't throw your cat. Dude, my ferrets go to like jump off the flipping table and I'm like, bro, what the heck? Immediately like jump up, try to grab them, put them on the ground. He tried to jump off my desk over here. I was like, dude, you're like 3 inches off the ground. You're not making that jump. Cause like when they like fall, they flop and they like bend their whole back and stuff like that. And it's just like, I don't really want you to like, you know, break your flipping leg. They do love to be toss into macaroni noodles. Yeah, I need to get them like little like noodles and stuff. They have their own ball pit, but that thing's a mess. Hey, what up, CK? How's the greenhouse? Toss your chickens, but then again, they have wings. Yeah, they can just flap around. They have a ball pit. Yeah, it's like yeah. I think it might be a little bit of a sensory overload for them a little bit. I wish I could do a ferret cam, but they don't really sleep in spots where a ferret cam would really work because they're like free range. They don't have a cage or anything. It would be, they go from like point A to point B. Point A being where they're sleeping, and point B to the food dish. Haven't been able to stop by in a while. Been working since July 6th. Oh, damn. Appreciate you popping in when you got some time there, Jenna. Sorry to hear you've been working so much. This is what we've been working on. Episode comes out tomorrow if you ever want to catch up on all this. We're working on the interior right now. I just got the carpet in place. Now I'm gonna start figuring out how to do all these farms, which should not be hard. Look at the vet bill, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. like, even if we're playing, because I know they get crazy with it and they like to whip around and stuff, I make sure that, you know, all the furniture, like, because like if they turn their head really fast and they smack their face and they hit a tooth, I don't want that to happen. I'm such a dad with my ferrets, dude. Like, I make sure that they're Gucci. You know, I don't want them like knocking their tooth out or something nuts. Haven't been working. Makes me seem a lot worse than mainly watching you playing some Minecraft and haven't played in a while. No worries. Been doing your thing there, CK. I say it in a joking way, man. Don't take it too seriously. Yeah, very protective. Yeah. All right, I think I got all the leaves in place. Don't think I missed any. This is nice, right? Kind of gives a cheeky little border, dude. This is why I watch Better Builders. Always nice to get like a different insight on something that, you know, it's very clever. All right, now we just got to do the redstone. A lot has changed. Last I saw, you were doing the outline. Oh yeah, now it's pretty much almost fully built. It reminds you of the roller rink with the crazy colored floor. Roller rink, huh? Are you able to build a gas garage or somewhere to park them? Yeah, I've seen so many of those cool builds. They'll attach themselves to mine carts. So people will put them in like little mine carts and then they'll like leave and stuff. Really cool what people have been doing in the with Happy Gas lately. You had to learn the hard way to be careful with cat toys. Your cat had one get wrapped around her her neck. Yeah, there's certain toys I stay away from for my ferrets because I know they just don't have like the best. They're not good to have, you know. So we're gonna need observers, sticky pistons, redstone, repeaters, dispensers, hoppers, levers, chests. Barrels always look better. Yeah. You've been storing the happy gas inside mine carts so it doesn't lag your world. That's smart. All right, so the idea is I want to be able to harvest all the dyes in the game, right? We're going to have a little axolotl pond and whatnot. I'm going to do all the redstone first, and then we'll worry about making everything look good. I'm going to try to make the redstone as compact as possible. I'm not going to watch any tutorials. We're going to struggle through it. Sea Pickle Farm, since it's going to be a little bit bigger, it's probably going to go down below. I'll probably inset it into the floor so I have more wiggle room with like the redstone there. And then we got the kelp farm, seagrass farm. This is going to be incorporated into the aquarium. The coral farm, probably going to inset that into the floor as well. And that will be inside the aquarium as well. And then I got a bunch of these little farms over here too. Should all be pretty straightforward. You know, pink petals, roots, wildflowers, lichen, glowberries, hanging moss. We'll see what we can learn today, you know? You have 5 shulker boxes of coal blocks. Nice. What kind of chair do I use? You've been struggling to find a good chair. Continue to keep struggling because I don't suggest this chair. This chair is also a struggle. But don't buy it. Save your money. Buy something better. I recommend going to like find office chairs. Because this chair is just not it, Chief. This chair's butt cushion sucks. I feel like I'm sitting on a cinder block a lot of the time. I gotta go like find like an actual chair that's like comfy and has good ergonomics. Yours is like $100 from Amazon, and the cushion's just flat. Yeah, this is like I don't know. The cushion just does not help. Continue to keep struggling. I don't know any good chairs. I'm also in the same ballpark right now. There, Mandolin. So many people say get a Herman Miller. I'm like, flipping like what, $2,000 later? Get a Herman Miller? Yeah, sure. But I gotta figure out where to get the Herman Miller first. You know? You can pull the trigger on a Herman Miller? Yeah, I told you. So, where the heck am I gonna get that? I gotta figure it out. Like online, I guess? Yeah, if you get a good sale on it. Yeah. Well, I want to make sure if I do get a Herman Miller, I want to make sure it's actually good. I don't want to like order it offline and then get a Herman Miller and be like, ooh, this chair kind of sucks. You know what I mean? I'd rather buy it in person so I could sit on it and be like, ooh, I like this. You know what I mean? That's my worry. That was like when I bought this chair. I ordered it online, got delivered, I built it, and I sat on it. I was like, oh, it's great, but it sucks. I want to be able to sit on it, and I want to be able to figure it out. You know what I mean? I'm not going to spend money on something that's expensive, and I don't know if it's going to be like actually comfy. See you around there, Twilight. I think they're selling refurbished Herman Millers for a decent price. Yeah. I don't use Facebook. Yeah. Got 2 questions. Do you pre-build your projects in Creative? No, I do not. Everything you see is 100% live in front of everybody, free-handed. And what can you do to increase your wanting to play Minecraft? Be more specific to like finished projects. Finishing a project's addictive. You know what I mean? It just like that goalpost just keeps changing. Break it down into smaller bite-sized chunks. And I promise you, once you start completing projects, you're going to be so satisfied. But leave them open-ended so you can come back and continuously keep expanding, you know? You know? Yeah, as long as I can sit on it, Malinky. There's a lot of local businesses that had Herman Millers and would get rid of them cheaper on Facebook. Your armrests are super high and they don't go all the way back. So it's just on your shoulder. Yeah. I'll look into it. Like I said, you know, it's on my list, but I just want to be able to sit on it. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. Be back in like 2 minutes. You want to build that wither skeleton farm, and I have no idea where to start. Watch my video. Teach you how to start a whole wither skeleton farm from the very beginning. Took your 3D printed fish lure out for last night. Completely unsatisfied, but I caught a few fish. Oh, good. At least you caught something. Hey, Malili. Take care of this, CK. All right, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Yo, look who said who. Look. Oh, dang it. Look who wants to say hi. Hi. You guys hear me? Are we back? Oh, sorry. Knew something was weird. That's Goose. Boy. And then this is Zelly. He's always sleeping. The last one was Goose. They're like, hi. Dude, they're shedding like crazy right now too. We got the that winter fur coming off. Yeah. Better. What are you doing? Where you going? And there she's gone. All right, say goodbye. Bye. Pretty cute. They're never up. So you guys got a rare appearance. Well, they're a handful. They might be cute, but they're a handful. Yeah, they got so big since the intro. Wait, hold on. What blocks do I want to use here? Keep it clean. We could do smooth quartz. Yeah. Yeah, those are called ferrets. There, G-Man. I don't use them as a napkin, but they use my flipping floor as a napkin or my socks. Little guys, dude. I don't know. Stay tuned. Find out, there, Osmond. Maybe we never lose the world. Dun dun dun. All right. Roses. So I know roses. We're gonna need a dirt block right here, obviously. You saw a ferret like critter on vacation. Oh, did you? You might have seen not a ferret. What the heck are they called? A mink or something? Thank you, Iris. Like I said, I'm gonna work on making this stuff look pretty after the fact. So dirt. Right here is where we're gonna be adding in our dispensers. A weasel, a stoat. Could be a stoat. Those things are cute. They're called Martin. I've never heard of that. Okay, and then we go right above here. Pop that, pop that. And then we can add in 2 barrels. That would be our bone meal. This has got to be the dirt block right here and here. We can do the items or whatever you want to call them. Maybe we don't want them on the ground, actually. Hold on. Hey, Crafty. Maybe we want them like right here. How's your day there, Crafty? Hunter, welcome in there, Hunter. There we go. Or maybe, yeah, right there would actually fit. They're like European ferrets, huh? Hmm. Oh wait, no, actually. Wait, actually, yes. Because then these will have to go here. This might not fit the way I want it to fit. I have to move this over. I think I will have to move this over. Okay, wait, hold on. How much do they cost? Depends. They go up in price, they go down in price. But you gotta make sure that, you know, they have all their shots and all that jazz. And that stuff costs money. You need your world back. I don't know how to get it back. I think maybe because the resource packs. I don't know. It just keeps crashing when you load it. Yeah, I don't understand that. Do I have dirt? Hey, Max. Welcome back. Managed to get your world over from the realms. Nice. Hey, when people on Insta only show they only have one, and it's like, do your research. Some people do only have one, but that means that you have to be taking on the responsibility to be there for your ferret, keeping it company. That's a bigger full-time job. There's a famous ferret who's by herself. Their name is Tuna, but they only have one ferret, but she is like the always with her mom, and always, you know, they're always playing, and you know, she keeps her stimulated and stuff. What up, Prevalency? Good. I was trying, I was going all morning trying to get that thing down. That boat. You got a question. In your world, should I wait, what do you want to do? I've never made a sword in my world, or should I make one right now? Is your question like if you should make a sword? You will need a sword. So I recommend it, yeah. Hey, Wander. Going camping? You'll enjoy. Yeah, if that's what your question is, like whether or not you should make a sword, yeah, make a sword. Hey, Drac, how you doing? How do I want to have the redstone for this? Because I kind of wanted to have the redstone on the top. Or you could buy one. You know, you could always buy a sword too. How much does like a ferret cost to take care of it? Depends. I don't really like math it out or anything like that. But they're definitely definitely a handful. Actually, you know what? You know what we could do? What if we put this right there? There we go. And then we can have our bone meal get fed into this area. Okay, so that's where we add our bone meal then. Like that. So by doing that, I'm allowing myself a space up here. We'll have to add this and this. But what we really need is... dang it. This. And this is going to be our on switch. So now we just got to power that piston. That should be pretty easy. Because then we can do this, I think. Boom. That's pretty small. Hey, what up, Flavia? Yo, Dan. Thank you. Sorry if I didn't miss any of you guys' messages. Building an automatic storage room. I just finished your video. Or do I have any tips?
Linkzzey, yo.
Any of the tips I would have had would have been in that video. I don't know what other tips I can give you. Dan, appreciate the tier 3 for 40 months. Thanks for the massive support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. So that will allow me to put roses in here because we need to have a block. Then we could put our additional flower right here. And we can cover all of that and still have some space. So I think that that's the one, Chief. I think. Hopefully this works. It should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. One block in. Okay. Redstone. Paralysis. Is that how you say that? Paralysis? We redstoning. So dispenser. Because you want to, I think you bone meal them from the bottom, right? Hoppers on the side for anybody who wants to build these as well. This is where the bone meal is going to get fed into the dispenser. This thing, which is where I'll be putting the bone meal. Then we're going to create an additional block above. Then we're going to be putting our observers, making sure that the red dot is pointed into the dispenser. Just like that. So you want to have the observer facing out. Then we're doing this. Notice how it's flashing. That means it's also powering this. We're just going to be spitting out bone meal into our flour, basically. Hey, what up, Lewis? What's up? Now we need to get this thing. Pop that right there. Come up. Make an L or a Z or something. Down here. Slap that there. Slap that there. Get rid of these temporary blocks. Repeater. Do redstone dust if you wanted to. Lever. Comes down. Picks up the observer. This circuit is no longer in play. Down. Picks up the observer. Now it's off. All we would have to do is load it with bone meal. Sit here and collect tons and tons of dye. So those are our flower farms right there. Now we just take that exact concept and we figure out how to apply it to other things. So with one thing that's going to be weird, it's going to be the roots. So roots are going to have to be hanging off of the ceiling. So that's a little bit different from what we just did, which means that we're going to have our dispenser a little bit higher. That's going to go into the roots. Same sort of concept though. Put our observers back here, powered up. You can come through here. Now we have that guy. This one just has to go like a little bit, like, you know. I can make my jump. Ooh. Pop that. Lever. Deactivated. Hopper. And that. Bone meal. Boom, done. That one just looks a little bit different. No grass necessary. Just do that. We'll hang in the roots off of that. Switch clothes itself. Yeah, that's rude. Or you can make an axe there, Mateo. You don't have to make a sword. Flavia, hope you have an amazing day. Enjoy your nap there, Metal. All right, pink petals. Pink petals. That's something I haven't actually bone meal. So I don't know if we would be able to do this. I don't know if that's how this is gonna work. The pink petals. I have pink petals though. We could test it. Oh, do I have bone meal? We are doing redstone right now. Popping off. I should have bone meal in here somewhere, right? Normally I keep them in my chest. Maybe I don't. You have lichen and stuff. Oh, we got the hanging roots. Cool. Got some bone meal. There we go. Yeah, you can get, can you get the petals? No, I don't think they spawn with the petals. No. You'd have to go to like a, you'd have to go somewhere for that. Let's just test this, make sure that this works, right? Turn it on. It does not work. So I think I might have to have my dispenser feeding into this differently. I'm pretty sure you can bone meal those. All right, this guy. I think this is how this works, but I've never done this. All right, that works. All right, so that one works. Okay, now we gotta figure out why the heck this one isn't working. So where do we gotta bone meal this from? Can we even bone meal this actually? I'm pretty sure you can. I think it's because the power levels are adjacent to the dispenser. Oh, you think so, huh? Am I powering both of them? Maybe, huh? That should work. Oh, you're right. We do have the bone meal rooted dirt. That's facts. All right, we don't bone meal roots. We bone meal rooted dirt. All right, makes sense. Now we know that this module works, though. I think we're gonna have to pull this guy forward. Hey, we smart. Hey, Robka. What's up, dude? All right, we go feed it into this one. And then we'll pop this. This barely fits. Is that powering? Hard to tell. It should be. Okay. I'm gonna go with like 2 blocks. I'm gonna go this. Like that. It's only popping once. Why not pop multiple times? Is it because of that? Is it quasi? Hey, forfeit. How you doing? It is quasi, huh? How's your day there, forfeit? Okay. Uh-oh, I gotta shut this thing off. Dude, I got way too many pedals. Oh my god. Broke my stuffs. Would it work if I did that? Okay, so it's having the lever there that kind of busts the system up. Okay. Help! Was good. Just finish up moving with your house. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Hold on, I gotta get some of this stuff out of here. 1 more hour of work. You're almost there. You're almost there, Rivitas. You're almost there. Yeah, we could technically do this. Maybe. Nope, even that is apparently not gonna work. What? How's that quasi-ing? Yeah, that's definitely working. All right. We're gonna make sure there's nothing touching this thing. Oh, there has to be a solid block on there. Oh. Can I do this now? Oh, turns it off. What the frick? Bro, this doesn't make any sense. What? How's it quasi-ing that far? What in the circuitry? Hey, Alistair.
Sheesh, 22 months now. Thanks folks, just wanna say I love your link and chat and thank you for being such an amazing community. Linkzzey hype.
Hey, I appreciate you there, Alistair. Thanks for the 22 months. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thank you. So that's interesting. All right. What if I did this? Hold on. Do I have my redstone boxes? Dude, can I do something like this? So all I need to do is create a pulse, right? I think maybe if we just created a pulse, it would be easier, maybe? Are you kidding? Because I just need to turn it on. I don't really know how these things work, though. Like, how are we powering that? I thought these things go off a redstone signal. We'll observe it. We'll observe it, Chief. Hey! Alright, cool. Now we got it going, dude. Sorry, I had to ignore you guys. I had to focus up. Cool. Neat. Sweet. That doesn't have to be there. We could do something kind of small like that. That's even smaller. Hey, Phoebe. Juicy, welcome on in. Redstone. I think it's pretty obvious. We're working on redstone today. Gonna be a bunch of farms. All right, so I like that then. That looks cool. Which means that this stuff's probably gonna... I'm gonna condense this stuff down then. As long as we have this thing. Like that. And then we pop this thing like that. Right. That's cool. It gives me a little bit more freedom with what I can do in this space then, huh? You can use like copper bulbs too if you ever wanted to. Bringing out redstone machines is always a cool feeling. It's like a puzzle. That's why I love doing it. I don't want to do like big puzzles. I want to do little puzzles. So not big redstone builds. I want to do like little guys, you know? Compact little redstone machines that I can easily cover up and make it look nice. So now we gotta do it with this thing, right? So up, and then we gotta have this, that, that. That, right? And then we gotta go, well, bam, like that. Ain't that nice? All right, cool. And then we got our bone mealer. And then this guy being wildflowers. Let's just make this the exact same, like coming out like that. Yeah, the big complex machines, I couldn't. That stuff is too much for me. Too much. Too much redstone. But like little things, you know, I don't understand how that whole thing that we had before was so like weird when it comes to like quasi connectivity. Like I don't get that, but I know there's quite a bit of functionality to that sort of stuff. When it comes to like a lot of cool redstone. What the? Nice. That's nice. Okay. These ones, lichen. What does lichen have to be? Lichen could be farmed up pretty good if you set it up right. So the lichen might have like a little bit of a surrounding box around it and stuff, you know? That way we can farm up as much lichen as possible, because you can farm like 6 lichen at once. So what if we did... What if we put the lichen in the middle? You know? So we put the lichen like right there. So then like lichen will be like all around here kind of deal. Pretty much how the other one's set up, because I'll be like farming like 3 of them at a time. There's a way to do it like 6 at a time. I just don't know if that's going to be as compact, unfortunately. Hey, Mighty. How's your day? Like that guy would have to sit back there kind of deal. I think. Oh, I don't have enough room back here. I'm gonna have to pull this forward. My day's going good. Same as it was before when you were here. Just vibing. Nothing's really changed. Except for the redstone. Hey, Kyle. Alright, we'll pull this one right here. Pop it like that. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try to make this one even more compact. But it might not work. It might be like, oh, quasi. Trade with your villagers. What you traded? No, it wouldn't work actually. This would have to go up here. Cool. Trading off some sticks, huh? Yeah, so we can get our lichen from here. Push the observer down, maybe. I think that's fine. It's not busted. Should work. Oops. Okay, this one's gonna be a glowberry farm, which is gonna hang from the ceiling. So it has to kind of go like right here kind of deal. Then we should be able to get glowberries like this. If they have to hang from that, means that that thing needs to go up there. This one fits snugly in here. That's nice. Pop this guy like that. Shoot. Has to hang out there, huh? Okay. As long as I have access to that, we should be fine. Okay. Next one is hanging pale moss. Okay. So that one also has to hang out. We do that one right here. Right, that's the same spot. Okay. Hey, Cranberry, how you doing? Okay. It's gonna fit perfectly in here. And we're gonna pop this guy right there. It's too high. Dang it. Right there. Bam. Okay, that hopefully will work too. All right, so all these modules should work. Should have left the signs. What was the thing that I was gonna farm here? Oh, hanging. Okay, so yeah, that. But to elevate that, I guess we have to like bone meal the actual block here, right? If we want to get the roots, like we don't want to be up that high. We want everything to like feed into this high. Yeah, let's just elevate this thing up just a smidge. That way it's like a good height. We can just like walk up. Means I just have to do this. Auto crafted. Nothing here to really auto craft. This is just gonna be like dyes and stuff. Oh man, this is gonna be kind of a little bit of a stretch though. Yeah, so like we're just gonna be coming over here for like little things like, you know, like lichen. We could farm up some lichen and stuff, you know. This is gonna be rooted dirt or rooted roots. If you ever want roots, we can get the roots over here. Kind of deal. All right, so that's where that would go then. And then like we farm the roots like this. I think. It's kind of got a good flow to it. This thing's got a cool little like flow to it. Actually, we're gonna want to have like some sort of storage area, right? Maybe we put the storage like right underneath, so I can have like a little bit of a surplus, kind of like sorted out. Keep our barrels like right here. So bone meal the top. This will be our surplus. There we go. And we got like a little bit of storage. Hey, Krista. Since this is the barrel, it shouldn't take from here. Yeah, if that was like that was like a hopper or something stupid, then it would totally do that. Okay. This one, I forgot to put the bone mealer in here. So this is going to be bone meal. This thing going to be bone meal. Pop that. And then we'll put like, this is our storage. Storage. And dang it, storage. So this would be bone meal. This one will be storage. Okay. Do the same thing over here. Storage, storage. Hey, Bonnie. How's your day today? Might have to rebuild your wither skeleton farm? Make the model of it a little bit faster? Wait, what happened? Like, do you think TNT is more effective than the pickaxe to mine a mountain? Absolutely. If you dupe TNT, do it. Blow it all up. Disenchanted some books, lost a lot of experience, but you did get feather falling. I don't have enough experience. Oh, you haven't been rolling villagers for that type of stuff? Hey, Squid. Doing okay? I bet you're doing as well as you could be right now, there, Bonnie. Like I said, we'll be your background noise. I think this is all gonna have to come forward by a block. Just so I can fit everything in here. Yep. All right, so firefly bush, dude. Firefly bush is a little bit different than the other one. Same thing goes with this bush. These two bushes are actually kind of weird. You know what we should probably do? Kind of separate them out a little bit. Give myself a little bit more space. Oh, that's nice. Got some ashes and stuff. So it'd be like the firefly bush spreads to other stuff, right? That's how that works. I might have to test this out because I'm not too sure. I haven't made a farm for this guy yet. Up. Huh. Didn't realize I was gonna be making noises and stuff. Yeah, designing stuff yourself there, Taco, definitely takes a lot more stuff to it, you know what I mean? You're gonna be going through all kinds of trial and error. This farm in particular, this one's gonna be a firefly bush farm and a normal bush farm. This is gonna be doing a lot of farms. Yeah, I haven't made a farm for those guys yet, so this may not work. Hey, Tuxie. Bunny Bunch, welcome on in. That's why we test, right? So we could pop this, and let's just see. Uh-oh. I'm wasting. Okay. Go grab our bushes. Oh, dang, Tuxie. That's awesome. You burnt your finger while you were cooking today? Ouch. How'd you manage to do that? Don't they have like bone blocks here? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I don't think I used up all... Did I use up all my fireflies bushes? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, no. Regular bush and firefly bush. Hello. How you doing over on the YouTube? Oh, ouch. Ouch, that was Dination. Flipping works. Heck yeah. All right, cool. Same thing with this. Sick. I don't think I need this. The new firefly bush and new regular bush. All right, that means that we're gonna need some items. There's some very sparkly in here now. All right, so bone meal. What do I want to feed that in? Bone meal. Pop. And then right here. Wrong block, dude. Cool. So we can we'll keep our firefly bushes down here and we'll keep our regular bushes down there. Cool. So that works. Reminds me, this guy's gonna hang out in here. And this will be a good way to keep track of what I'm doing. See you around. All right, so those two bushes are now done. We don't really need a sweet berry bush farm, but we should easily be able to add one. So let's just do it, because why not? This could be like the sweet berries. Whoops. We'll incorporate the sweet berries like so. Too high. Get that out of there. Pop that in place. That could be the sweet berry bush. Bone meal. Where do I want to add that? I'll put it right here, I guess. And that would be where the sweet berry bushes go. I'll make everything look all nice and symmetrical. Sea pickle farm. See, we're whipping through farms right now. All right, so we got all the flower farms done. Okay, we got all of our farms done except for the ones that are gonna go inside of the aquarium. The coral farm, which I think might be the bigger one. And same thing goes with the sea pickle farm. Let me just dump this stuff in a barrel real quick. And let's go grab some of our stuff so we don't forget what's going to where. That should be pretty straightforward. But yeah, new firefly bushes are pretty cool. Lichen, glowberries. Oh, ferns. Remember, ferns are something we wanted to do. We're gonna need the sea pickles in order to farm the sea pickles. Oh, dude, we need to make sure that we need to make sure that we're putting the coral farm in the correct biome. Otherwise, it won't work. So I need wildflowers. Okay. Oh, true, dude. Yeah, let's make sure that we're in the right biome for that first. Because there was a cold biome back here. And it will not work there. Warm ocean. There it is. Okay, perfect. This whole area is warm ocean. This whole aquarium's gonna be a warm ocean. I wonder if that's gonna break our kelp or no, we should be fine. Yeah, no, we're good. Gucci. Which means that we'll have like a nice, like this nice blue water inside of our aquarium. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Artina, welcome on in. Do I play any other games besides hardcore Minecraft? I play Clash Royale quite a bit. I play StarCraft right now. I really want to start playing some more Ark Survival on my own time, but I just haven't really had much time. So I play a lot of Clash Royale right now. Just because it's a mobile game, I'm able to do it while I do other stuff, like editing and stuff. But I try to get a couple rounds in on StarCraft and whatnot. I've actually been facing the AI for harder difficulty, which is a little bit... It's kind of a back and forth battle right now. It's getting up there now. I'll like win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. It's back and forth. Hey, hi, Coogie. What is my deck? I use Golem, Rocket, Inferno Dragon, Fireball, Log, Electro Wizard, Starmie, Bats, and I think that's it. If you want to join our clan, you can join it. We're the Plushy Pirates. That's like my normal like deck that I play. I'm like at almost 9,200 trophies right now. Making my way up there. Level like 55 or 56. Started playing Minecraft in 2020. Potentially have 10,000 hours. Okay, so those are the flowers. Oh yeah, happy weekend. Okay, those are the flowers. Using 6 hours a day, yeah. Sweet berry bushes. Hanging moss. I think you can... There it is. Drip leaf would be a good one to farm too. Hey, what up, Trinity? Doing pretty good. Thank you. Are we missing anything? What else did we have out there? I have lichen. I feel like we're missing something. Ferns can be farmed, yeah. Make them into 2 tall ferns. We'll even set one up over there. Why not? I think I got all the stuff. Yeah, I've got rooted dirt. All the flowers. I already got the bushes. That will be that side done. These. Yeah, I think we got all the stuff. Okay. I'll be back probably. Oh, wildflowers. Okay, wait, hold on. I know where to go. Because I didn't have any wildflowers, dude. That's why I didn't know. But I got some out here. Just steal one. Hello? Where's the wildflowers at? Right here. Nice. Hello? Why you gotta hang up, dude? The heck? What was the fastest you've ever defeated the dragon? I have no idea. Never timed it. And I don't speedrun, so... no clue. But the coolest way I defeated the dragon was after I mined my entire end island. And I fought the dragon with no end island over the open void with just my wings. That was pretty cool. That was fun. So many things could have gone wrong there. Didn't know what that was. But what was the Alu hanging up? Speedrunning is fun. Yeah, it's not really for me. I just don't have not something I really enjoy. Get bopped, son. Nice. Mine was about a week. I don't like the speed run either. So getting prop 4 stuff on your armor, then getting the totems just in case to be extra safe. If I do this, don't die. On console, I've never defeated the dragon. Console is where I played for so long. I definitely defeated the dragon so many times there. All right, so this thing needs to be rooted dirt, I think. And I hope that this works. Let's test it out. So you throw stuff in there. Nice. It works. Beautiful. Okay, so lichen. You need to have at least one lichen right there. Hanging moss. And that other thing that we're going to do over here. There. Oh, yeah, glowberries. Bam. Hey, owls. How you doing? So, like, this one would be like, oh, God, I just broke the whole system. Great. Love it. Pop that in there. Bam. That works. That works. That works. Killed the dragon many times, like 20 times on console. This one I think has to be done with an open hand. Yep. Lichen can go in there. Glowberries. Pop that. Perfect. Oh, that's nice that you can actually farm that with a pickaxe. I didn't think you could do that. After you defeat the dragon, I always get the elytra, then start building rampage. Yeah, that's a good like to start like that. Boom. This guy faces the right way because we're calculated. Hey, BD. Boom and boom. So these will obviously, I think, work. But let's just make sure they do. Yep. Okay. How many hours do I have there? Are you asking me there, Taco? I have no idea. I just know how many hours I have in this world just because I've actually like documented it. But when it comes to how many hours I have in Minecraft total, I have no idea. Because I played Bedrock for 6 years. I didn't really track any of that. You know? All right, so those farms are now done. Okay, sea pickle farm. Not as complicated as you think it would be, but watch me do it overly complicated. It'll be fun. What is RL?
Two years already. How do I keep up with this weird streamer? Just kidding. Thanks for the streams and the positive vibes. Hope for more years and keep up the work. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
Hey yo, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, Matt. Thanks for the 2 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thanks for the support. Oh, Rocket League. Oh, thanks for explaining that. I don't understand like acronyms and stuff. Because that could, to me, that means real life. Get a mending villager in level 1? Yeah, I like what Timmy said. Absolutely. Easy. All day. Okay, we're gonna need regular. We're gonna do, I don't know if do sea pickles have to be on coral? I don't think so. Well, you can't bone meal sea pickle. What the heck? Uh-oh. I've definitely done this. Maybe it does have to be only on coral. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it does have to be on coral. Damn. Okay. Let me out of here. I'm flipping stuck. Got it. Okay. We'll do yellow. Yeah, careful on your age and stuff like that there, Taco. Yeah, I think like for the sea pickle farm, we're gonna inset it into the ground. Funny thing, your sweet husband got you a coat off his mini wheats, and he got a Minecraft clothing item. Oh, that's cool. For Bedrock? That's awesome. All right, if I remember correctly, pistons can push 12 blocks. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it. Is that nicely centered? 11. Okay, we'll do 11 blocks. That way it goes in here nicely. I don't know why, but the 10th time you restart your hardcore world, the last one, I was playing last spin 10 minutes ago. It was perfect. You don't know why what there, BD? I feel like I may have missed part of your message or something. Hey, Bluey. It's a work in progress right now, that plop. Yeah, good luck there, Maddie. Hopefully it's something cool looking. Oh, you died? Are you saying you died to a brutal? To like a brute? There, BD? All right, so for this whole thing, I would love to have it where I could turn it on from up top, look down at the sea pickle farm. We'll have like maybe a glass. That way we don't have to have sea pickles all over the place. Yeah. Know what I'll do here. So let me give myself a little bit of a spot to do some stuff. Take it a little bit more slowly than there, BD. Patience. No, I have not there, Taco. Okay, so this is where I want the glass to be. This is the center. Give myself a few blocks to work with. I think the sea pickles have to be elevated off the coral by 1 block. So we'll give ourselves one more spot. So this will be where the coral goes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the redstone from the top down here. So we're gonna need this dispenser. This is the sea pickle. Dispenser. Feeds right into the sea pickle. Okay, this is the center. So trying to make it look as good as possible. Let's do... this. Thanks, Trinity. Appreciate it. So this is going to be how we're going to feed the bone meal into the dispenser, which is going to create the sea pickles. Okay. Now we need a way to turn this thing on. So popping that there. Pop that there. So we now have that. This is going to be that. So let's can I come up with a bear thingy like this? Pop that there. Do that. And then I don't even have to do anything fancy here. We could just literally do this, right? Oh, wait. Since it's on the back side of the piston, it doesn't pop off. Okay. See you around there, Breaker. Awesome. So I think in order to clean this area up a bit, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that one trick you guys have seen me do a million times by now. Frickin' beaded door doesn't move. I'm actually gonna try not to flood a bunch of stuff, but we'll see what happens. Because I will have to waterlog the stuff, right? So I'm gonna have to waterlog the sea pickles. But if I could try to not have it all waterlogged, that'd be pretty awesome. So I'm actually gonna put mangrove roots underneath. And I'm gonna waterlog the mangrove roots, which I hope will make it where the coral does not die. I hope. Where are my buckets? Really? No buckets up in here, dude? Yeah, this game is... I don't know where all my buckets went. That sounds awesome there, Taco. Building yourself a little cabin. I probably did throw them away. Honestly, you're not wrong. Alright, so this is going to be that. Just make sure we're properly spacing it out. This is going to be my coral floor. Which means that this is going to be my waterlogged mangrove roots. No guarantees this is gonna work. Hey, Leon. A pretty good area for some sea pickles. Pop a couple of these things down real fast. Making a sea pickle farm. All right, cool. So now I need to waterlog all those. Shouldn't be that bad. We'll just make ourselves some buckets. Do I have buckets? I have buckets. Look at me, all prepared and stuff. I don't know if there's a farm for mangrove fruits, to be honest with you. Bro, are you serious? I just farm a lot of mangrove by hand. So I just accumulate a lot. Yeah, I try to hide all my farms. That's why this one's going inside of like the cliff. That's why the flower, the cactus flower farm is hidden as well. Okay, I grabbed a bunch of buckets, but I don't need them all. I'm so close to the water. Mangrove trees produce a lot of roots. Yeah, you get a lot of roots from mangrove trees. Crazy. Hey, Jordan. Hope this works. Now if I put down my yellow. Hey, what up, Queen? How's it going? Okay, that doesn't die. I should obviously add light. So let me go grab myself some yellow frog lights. It looks like the water leaves. What do you mean? You like the look of the water leaves? The root to log ratio is almost as good as your KD. Tired. Spent 2 hours outside digging holes for plants. Sick of it, Grandpa. Yeah, they do look really cool, but when you get really far away and like all the Z fighting starts happening, it doesn't look good. Unfortunately. But it does kind of look like a, I don't know, like a Twilight Tiger or something, you know? Yeah, watch that video that, Lucid just gave you. Sorry, I was just thinking about stuff. Running some complicated math in my head. Sea pickles. Water. This guy's gonna die. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough. You can waterlog these things though? Hey. Nice. Okay, I don't want any water in here yet. I gotta figure out the pushing. So we gotta do this. We gotta do this. We're gonna have to do... What else we got to do here? This. What We'll need that. Hey, crazy. What's up? I don't know if we're gonna need any observers. Oh, did I?
Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Yo, thank you, BD. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Yeah. You're just out here there, Pug. I get it, man. We're all just kind of out here. Thank you, Cardistry. Oh, I need a redstone dust. All right, cool. So wouldn't it be kind of nice to be able to activate this thing from like right here? Right? Because we want to be able to turn this thing on and off through here. It'll be right in front of the farm. All right. So our input. Do I have any more? Yes. Our input could be like something like this. Or actually, how about we do this? Eh? All right. But I do need an observer. Yeah, I'm in it right now. Okay, we go. Bump. Carry the pulse down. Go right there. Wait, we want this to look good. A lot of this is gonna be glass. Well, actually, you know what would look good? I think I got a bunch of green blocks. Do a multiplayer scary map? I just don't have time, dude. I'll be honest with you. Thank you, Andrew. Hope you enjoy your Friday.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup, you always crunching nerd engineer.
Yo.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's that time again. It's Friday poggies, but anyways, it's time for your favorite part of the day.
I gotta test
it's
something.
weather report time. Slash.
What the heck? Yeah, appreciate all the bits there, Armor Cross. The twofer.
But anyways, it's time for your favorite part of the day. It's weather report time.
Oh.
Exhilarating, I know. Anyways, it's 100 Fahrenheit or 38 Celsius with 38% humidity. So yes, it's a beautiful summer day in Texas.
It's pretty chilly though. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Gonna go for an extended ride. Actually, I want to make a bamboo one. I don't know if this is gonna work. it said, oh, it said your TTS was too long. Oh. You're not gonna like... Hey, but... Alright. Dang it, dude. I was kind of hoping. Name. Alright. Is that powering that? What am I supposed to see that? Okay. Which you can't do this though? That's just gonna connect automatically? Oh wait, maybe it doesn't. Hey! Yo, I figured out a functionality for that now. Not versus this? I always wondered why they did that. Cool. Okay, now we can close it so our sea pickles can't get out. Nope. Can't let any of our sea pickles get out. We got to be a 100% 100% of all the stonks up in here. All right, cool. All right, and that's in hopes that can I do this too? Nice. That's just kind of in hopes that like nothing will get caught on that. Bro, I can't see faster than redstone. Okay. And now we go down. All right, now we have an input. Now we're outputting to what Y level? This Y level, right? What happened to the sea pickle one? I have it still. That's still there. Yeah, I never got rid of it. I like to have multiples of farms though, you know what I mean? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be fine. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know it goes up to 15, but that's fine. I'm good. I'm good with that. What farm am I building? I'm building a... building a sea pickle farm right now. Maybe if we observe this, and then we go into this. I think this is how this works. Why gotta do me like that? Hopefully the timings are good on this. We can adjust if we have to. Let's come out this end. Dang it, Bobby. Dagger them. That connect that guy up. Son of a. All right. You guys want to bet whether this thing's gonna work first try? Let's see what's up. If it works, it should just shift it back and forth. If it don't work, well, still no. Hey, hey! First try, dude. Oh, it killed my thingy, though. That's okay. It works, though. And then does it turn off? It doesn't turn off. Oh no. That's okay though. We don't have to turn off that bit. Right now we kind of need to turn it off though. Dang it. I just got rid of my, my flippin' stuffs. Normally these things are turned on by levers, to be honest. You know what we would have to do then? It would have to be a constant signal. So we would have to get rid of this. Locking repeaters? What? I'm not sure what locking a repeater is. I don't know. I don't even know you could lock a repeater. An etho hopper clock? Let me see something here real quick. It works, but it didn't have, it needs some ironing out, right? So if I did this, right? Oh, you mean run a repeater into the side of another repeater. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't know that's how you locked a repeater, to be honest. But if I did that, hold. This might be it. I hope. It might all be locked now. Nope. Oh yeah, it's all busted. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it's totally busted. Okay. All right, let's try that one more time, but with the lever. And if it doesn't work, then we know it doesn't work. You idiot. You're supposed to flick it. I fudged it. All right, let's try that one more time. This time we gotta flick the lever, not flip and turn it on. Wait, we don't need a lever. Can't we just use a button? I had stone in my inventory. I grabbed stone from in here. the heck? Uh-oh, we had it right the first time. What happened here? Is it going too fast? Yeah, probably, huh? Yeah, that's what Timmy said. Yeah, locking it. I'm just trying to figure stuff out right now. I like these things, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. It's like a puzzle. And it feels super satisfying when you get to like do it yourself. I don't know how to really explain that. All right. So this thing has to get replaced. And then we're gonna put our mangroves down here so we don't kill their coral. Also, don't really know how to like lock a repeater. But I know now. Oh, come on now. At least we won't have to worry about that. Antibiosis. Pop this down here. Okay. Dang it. Male ego. No. It's just more like, you know, if I wanted to, I could have just looked up a tutorial, right? It's like kind of like the small little puzzles inside of Minecraft, you know? Like trying to figure out a build, trying to figure out like how something works kind of deal. So I feel like this would have to connect into that, right? Like kind of like, you know, when you like do something the very first time or you're like on your own or whatever. Like this. Yeah, it doesn't even connect. Should make one of the corner blocks a slime block. Then you can do a sticky piston that pushes it in position for your on and off. Yeah, I remember doing that in the concrete farm that I did. Could do that. But then then the input wouldn't really fit the way I wanted it to fit. Okay, that shouldn't die no more. So that's solved. And then we'll clean it up like this. All the way around. It's an interesting palette. Definitely looks like pickles. I feel like we had the timing correct on this too, right? Let me just make sure that timing was good. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, I like the timing. So the timing's good. E. See if I can remember how to do the slime thing. That's something I vaguely remember. Man, it's been such a long time since I've done some sort of slime thing. I this thing has to go like this. Pop that. Pop that. Because that will turn that thing on real quick. Oh, but thing doesn't go through there. Okay, okay. This is where the slime block goes. Okay. I think. It's been a hot minute. Watch me not have slime blocks. I don't have any slime blocks. Great. I'll be back. Hey, Tony. You solved your Rubik's Cube after 3 years? I wouldn't ever be able to finish a Rubik's Cube. Dustin, welcome on in there, Dustin. How you doing? Does honey work? I don't think honey would work. Not a real redstoner. Yeah, I'm out here. Exposed. In order to like lock a repeater though, do you have to use comparators to do that? I've seen the ones where they go around in like a little circle and there's like a comparator in there. And then the comparator gets that weird little line on it. I'm not sure. Oh, don't need to flex on us like that, crazy. The heck? Because I've seen comparator clocks, I've seen other comparator thingies. Comparators don't get the line, just repeaters. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot to remember. 'Cause I did that on right over here. I'll show you. Crossroads are not required for a wither skeleton farm. If you're building it in a perimeter, right? Crossroads are required. You definitely want to have crossroads. I wouldn't build a wither skeleton farm unless you had crossroads. It'll diminish your rates. Because the best thing about crossroads is that they have the largest spawning area for wither skeletons. They're bound to the fortress. So they have like bounding boxes to only be able to spawn inside of the fortress. So you just get the most rates out of a crossroad. You can use like hallways, you can use other stuff, but they don't have as many like spawnable spaces for their wither skeleton. Ooh, where'd you put it, Allie? Yeah, I have 3 crossroads. Yeah, so you're gonna want to take note of that. Okay, what was this thing that I did over here? And is it visible? Yes. What is this? Because this is like a little clock that turns on. And it turns on from down there when you activate the whole machine. But this goes into the... is that a repeater or is that a comparator? Oh, that's a repeater. Oh, that is a locked repeater then. But this is a comparator. The heck? Interesting. Peter! Minecraft technical. Hi. Repeater glitch fast. I've never seen that. What the heck is happening over there? Like, basically it powers the repeater and puts that little line on there. I've never seen that line. Very technical. Nice, Tony. It's a pause button. It can be powered or unpowered. I crafted up 2 giant headed dog that acts like a spare base. Did I read that right? You crafted them up? Yeah, you can use Hue. I honestly don't really use it all that often. If I actually don't even use it at all. It doesn't make any sense for survival. I wouldn't say Hue is very like survival friendly. Give you like diamond blocks and flipping ancient debris in your friggin' your palette. And you're just like, what? You just use a bunch of deep slate emerald. Like, dude, I am not. So I honestly don't use Hue, but it might be nice to generate some ideas. Who Hue? All right, dude. All right, let me open up Discord. Give me like 15 minutes. This stuff takes forever. Where'd you put it? You said Minecraft technical. So that is a locking repeater thing, huh? Interesting. All right, well, try that out if the slime thingy doesn't work. I think the slime thing will work as well. Okay, what would you pick? A glow squid hoodie? Ooh, sniffer slippers? Ooh, or a frog mask? Hmm. Those sniffer slippers sound pretty cool. I would call them my snifflers. I'd probably get the slippers. It'd be funny to rip around on. It's the snifflers. I don't know, dude. You can't use locking repeaters on a clock like this. Oh. If it was a comparator, oh, you can only use it if it was a comparator clock, huh? Okay. That's a whole different ballpark. I don't even know what the heck a comparator clock is. We're getting too techie up in this. The Coldplay memes? Which meme? Has there been Coldplay memes that I don't get? On a scale of 1 to 10, how frustrating is it to build a decent iron farm? It's not frustrating. Nothing has to be frustrating. There, Tony. I think you just learned a very valuable lesson today. That tutorial that you raged on 3 years ago when you were trying to solve your Rubik's Cube. That you gave up on and then came back to 3 years later. What did that tell you? Getting frustrated and raging doesn't solve anything. Wisdom. So if you get all upsetty spaghetti and you don't want to build an iron farm, right? And you're like, bro, this game sucks. You're never going to build an iron farm. 3 years later, you're going to probably pick up the iron farm again and be like, well, it wasn't even that frustrating. I don't know why I gave up. So there's your lesson of the day. Getting mad and upset solves nothing. If anything, you just look like a goober later on. All right. So we got things going on here. Major things. What stone? I got rid of the stone. Wait, are we delayed? Oh. Haha, pug. That's what you get. Don't they have to create a pulse? Just one observer? Thought I would have had to create a pulse. Oh, am I supposed to move the observer? I thought I had to move the slime block. The heck? Oops. Oh, it connects to that, huh? All right. Cool. Okay, where's my input? My input's going right here. Right here. Wait. Can I do that thing I did before? Because it just looks fancy. Pop that. Pop that. Like that. Don't look at the back side of the bill. It's not done yet. Sick. A solid green block? Wait, what? Okay, so I want to do the sea pickles next. Okay. So we do, oh gosh, I gotta be fast with this. Otherwise we're gonna kill our sea, kill our stuff. Oh. All right. All right, so now we have a bone meal feeder, bone meal dispenser. How we doing here, Chief? We working? Wait, hold on. So if this works, I'm thinking about the exact same concept for the coral farm. Does the pulse go through the thingy? I don't know. All right. Of course, I got rid of my one flippin' green terracotta. Okay. So now we load this. So this thing will get loaded with all that. All right, dude, that sucks. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh my god. All right. Activated. Hey, we got pickles. All All right, we don't even need to have a glass roof. I thought these things were gonna be flying. We could add multiple modules if we really wanted to. Sick. How are we doing that? We could be over here. You know, pop this. All that's going on in the background. Oh, we're like, dang, dude, we just got tons of that. Come over here. Do the same thing over here. Oh, got tons of bushes. Hit that thing. Do this. Go over here collecting the sweet berries. We're like, okay, now we're done. Then we go put all my stuff away. And then we gotta come over here. We turn off the sea pickle farm. And then we're like, all right, let me collect all my sea pickles now. Forgot to turn off the actual machine. My bad. And we got a whole flipping inventory of sea pickles, dude. Nice. Cool. All right. Safe to say we got pickles. Thank you. Appreciate the help, guys. Thank you. Ooh, we could have all A's collect it if we wanted to. We could. We could. We can have like a little cheeky setup for that. I was just gonna roll up in there. What do you want a picture of, Amanda? Dunk some copper golems in there. Hey, Nabu. No, that's literally what I just said there, Peppercan. Yeah, doesn't really give you affordable blocks. Cameron, welcome on in. That's pretty good iron farm there, Tony. 12 stacks. Hey, you guys think we should use all A's? Probably just outside. Maybe like a weird angle. Okay. How was your day there, Juniper? Could add all days to that. Definitely not what I was planning to do. Honestly, I was just planning on doing some of this. Hey, Scobix. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. I was just gonna keep it basic. Put some glass over top of it. Make it look all pretty afterwards. Ouch. Wait. Technically, we don't even need to see in here at all. We could just put the glass right here. I can completely cover this thing. You'd never know we were even here. You wouldn't even know this thing's down here. It would just be like a lever. Yeah, totally inconspicuous lever. And obviously this. Which gives me so much more freedom when it comes to designing. All right, I got a cool idea. What if we built sea pickles, right? We did it. We had a bunch of sea pickles in here, a little bit of like grass. We walked into the sea pickle and then there was like a way to get in. You know what I mean? We could totally disguise this place as like sea pickles. Over here, we could do the kind of like the same. Make like a like an area look like a, you know, like a, you know, maybe make it look like a garden or something like that. It would be cool to incorporate the farms into actual stuff. I don't know how to make sense. Like the coral farm is going to be inside of an aquarium, right? So we're going to have to walk inside of the aquarium so we can access the coral fan farm. We'll have like some sea pickles over here, and we'll like be able to access one of the sea pickles and do all of our farming. We can do like a kind of like a coral reef along here kind of deal. Take up all that space, maybe hide all that. Do like maybe like some topiary, like flowery areas over here. Just hide it in all of this type of stuff. Hey, appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, it would make for a really fun interior. I don't know what hour of the day it is in my in your country, but I'm gonna watch the VOD. All right, BD, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Yeah, we can make a really fun interior in here. Because I want to build like, when we build the aquarium right here, I want to make it look like Atlantis, like little miniature castle. You know, some other like little like thingies. Maybe build like a big giant sea turtle or something. Maybe we'll build like a giant crab in here or something. And like inside of the crab, we have the kelp farm. Inside of the sea turtle, we have the seagrass farm. And inside of like the little castle, we have the coral farm that's going to be embedded in the ground, kind of like what we did with that. That could be really fun. So like at first glance, it just looks like an aquarium. You know, you're like, oh, that's cool. And then you walk in and you're like, oh, there's farms inside this aquarium. What the frick? Like that. Right here, we'll have like the turtle egg farm. Thinking like a really cool thing for that would be like making like a beach in here. Maybe having another like a beach turtle, and inside the beach turtle we have other turtles that are like have like all their turtles in here. Maybe we can hide these flower dispensers with like giant turtle eggs. You know? So you wouldn't even see those flower dispensers. We would just like walk inside of the giant turtle egg and just like do our thing. And then same thing goes with this, the blue axolotl. What I think would be a cool idea is like, what if we built like an axolotl like head, made it look like a fountain into a pool of water where we have all of our blue axolotls swimming. But if we go inside of the head of the blue axolotl, we can farm the flowers. Sounds like a cool idea. Over here, we have like additional like weird looking flowers and stuff. Maybe make a coral reef over here. Coral reef. This stuff will be hard to hide, but we want to make it where none of these things are exposed, but they all make sense. A lot of hiding stuff. Over here, I'll just build some giant sea pickles, some giant corals. We'll have like a giant chandelier here in the middle. We'll start working on our ceiling afterwards, whatever we decide on for that. This aquarium, I'm thinking like it'll be like glass, and then on the bottom we'll have like a border. You know, like when you see like those giant aquariums and they have like the like kind of like that wooden foundation, and then the aquarium is up. You know what I mean? I think that would be really cool. We can do the border on the top. Maybe we can even make like those fake like little like aerators for the aquarium, like so we have like some bubble columns in here, like kind of like adding adding like bubbles to this. And then we could build a bunch of fake fish. That'd be a really fun interior. All right, so you want a weird angle of the build, huh? What's the weird angle? Only angle I know is Kurt. If only one of them was a yellow. Oh, that'd be cool. We could build another aquarium that has like, you know, some deep sea stuff. But like this. A pretty colorful little angle. Like, what if we did have like a sunken treasure area? Oh, what if we built like a giant treasure chest with a giant pirate ship on the inside, so it looks like a pirate area, but that's where we get all of our roots and stuff. Hey, Czar. Build a Reaper Leviathan. What the heck? I actually brought a diver helmet. I brought 2 diver helmets. This guy and this guy. So we could have like a deep sea area. Make it look like a really cool scene on the inside where they're like doing their thing. And then maybe for our aquarium on the outside, we'll build rocks and we'll have mermaids on the rocks. So our aquarium will be set back and we'll terraform in front of it to look like a miniature cliffside. Ooh. And then we'll have coral coming up the cliffside with like seagrass and stuff. And then we have our mermaids. It could be hanging out there. You know, in the front of Atlantis kind of deal. We'll have like these little rocks. All of this is going to fit inside. Yeah. We'll have like a little hermit crab. Kind of like in the beach area. Kind of deal. A Subnautica ascension would be cool. I mean, I do have a deep sea ascension, so that's pretty neat. Oh, did you? What was it there normally? All right, so that's what we'll do then. Okay, so aquarium, rock face, mermaids, cascades down into the beach area. Right? So that beach area is going to come down into both sides. So think like we walk in, aquarium, cliffside, into the beach area on both sides. Maybe we'll have a chandelier. We'll create like a really cool facade, making it look like we're kind of like outside kind of deal. And then through these different areas will be different spots. So through this hallway right here, this will be the under the ocean. So we'll have like our divers and we'll create like a really cool scene in here of like our divers doing stuff. And we'll hide the sea pickle farm inside of like the deep ocean vibe. Right. And then we'll add like something to kind of cover this up, whether it's a shipwreck or something like that. I don't know yet. Over here though, this is where I was actually kind of planning to build a shipwreck. We could build like a pirate ship right here. So as we walk in, this will be like the shipwreck right here. Over here, maybe we'll have like a cliff that will like completely cover this. We'll have some treasure chests. And this will be like the pirate area of like the deep ocean pirate area, like kind of like it's all broken and stuff. Okay, so pirate area, shipwreck area, nope, pirate area, aquarium area, and deep under the ocean vibe. We got plenty of room in here. Hey, Noah. Yeah, this is gonna be super cool. So like when we walk in here, it's gonna be almost like walking into a zoo. You know what I mean? Where it's like everything is kind of themed. And you feel like you're walking through like a zoo kind of deal. Hey Java, welcome on in. So Maybe a Leviathan. It doesn't fit. I'm sorry. I don't like Leviathans don't fit. This isn't like a scary area. This is a bright, colorful coral reef. When we make it to the deep ocean, scary would better fit. But if I add something scary in here, you know how silly that's gonna be? It's gonna look out of place. I'm probably gonna build tropical fish. So Noah. So I wanna build like schools of tropical fish. Yeah, so just because like something can't just fit everything in, you know what I mean? It has to make sense. It all has to come together. So that means like the inside of here is going to be blue skies, clouds, a sun, right? Because this is going to be the beach. So that we already know what we're doing with our ceiling, our floor, and the backside of that whole thing. That's done. This is going to be under the ocean. So this will probably be like a blue concrete, making it look like we're in the ocean. So we'll probably do like a blue concrete. And then this is supposed to be kind of like the deep ocean. So we'll probably do like a black concrete, make it look darker in here. Sick. If you were good, you could fit everything in here. I plan to, yeah. I kind of already know what resources we need to collect too. Would a fog effect on the ceiling look good? We don't have space for a fog effect, unfortunately. For a proper fog effect, I need quite a bit of space. And I wouldn't be able to hide that all in here. Maybe. But we would give up our second layer of the build, basically. We'd only really be able to do it in here because those things get in the way. If we did one. But I want to hang like a chandelier or something. If we do the sky, maybe a chandelier wouldn't make sense. We'll just hang like a proper sun or something like that. Okay. So we'll design like a sun. I do definitely want to do a fog effect ceiling for something. I would love to do like the Starry Night Sky kind of deal. Hope you're doing well there, Angel. Yeah, depends on the color too. So like if you're going with a darker color, you can get away with like less layers. But if you're going for a lighter color, you have to do more layers, if that makes sense. Because yeah, it's just more like lighter colors are more transparent than darker colors. They're a little bit more like, you know, they're a little bit more forgiving. You don't need to be sorry there, Blight. There's nothing wrong with bouncing ideas off of people. Some people don't like suggestions. I welcome suggestions. It's really good to be able to get like a brainstorm going. But I hope that like me going through my brainstorm also inspires you guys to maybe like, you know, do it in your worlds, like taking notes. You're like, dude, I would love to do something like that. That's a cool idea. Let me like do that in my world to help inspire you guys to play more Minecraft if you want. Or to help visualize what I have planned, you know? I mean, that giant flying ferret, it's pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. Can be. Get on the wrong side of that ferret. Absolutely. Could be absolutely terrifying. Alright, hopefully I'm allowed to render my video after this because I was having troubles rendering it today. I'll let you guys, I think I'll get it up. I'll get it up. 100% will get it up, but I don't know why my computer froze mid-render. Same as Blight. My comments are only suggestions. Yeah, I know you guys are comments are always suggestions, and I appreciate them. They go a long way. They help generate a lot of cool ideas and stuff. Man, it is raining right now. You've been working on your mega base while watching. It's been a minute. Something else to repair your tools. Yeah. Well, it kind of gets you going, right? Maybe you guys want to do something Subnautica themed now. But hey, I'm gonna go work on the YouTube stuff. I appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you guys all for the support. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a brand new episode, so I would definitely appreciate it if you guys checked out that video and gave it some love. I think it's probably one of my best videos. Doing some new stuff, working on the audio, doing a little bit of commentary. Got lots of B-roll footage. Lots of time lapses, so I hope you guys all enjoy it. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And yeah, that's the 1000 Sunny, dude. Good night, there, Daphnis. D-Wigs, take care of yourself. Good night there, Bonnie. Callie, take care. Manny, hope you have a great night. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Wayward. Dan, take care. Have a good night there, Stuve. Meta, hope you have a great night. Have a good one. Excited for the new video. I'm very excited for this. I just gotta figure out why it wasn't rendering. The heck? Oops. Good night, Prevalency. See you around there, audio. Good night, Ellie. Darwin, hope you have a great night. Here we go. Go say hello to Mandolin. Good night, Jugs. Random animal facts. Sharks can sneeze. Random animal fact back at ya. Ravens can fly upside down. The heck? Good night there, Killian. Good night, Bunny Bunch. Pokemon Dad, hope you have a great night. Good night, Hulk. Rivitas, hope you have a great night. I had no idea ravens could fly upside down. Makes sense of that. Good night there, Ryan. I don't know, probably not for very long, but you know. Yo, Nips, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Abra. Robka, hope you have a great night. Good night, Pepacan. Crazy. We ending already? Yeah. Wednesdays and Fridays are my half days. I could do YouTube. Good night there, Bunny. Doof, hope you have a great night. Your brain hardly works upside down. That's crazy. Yo, good night, Abby. Good night, Squeeze. Good night, Bald. Daphnis, Zach. Sharks can fly upside down and ravens can sneeze. What? Thank you guys, appreciate it. Yeah. Wombat poop is cube shaped. That's true. I think wombats also have tons of cartilage in their butts, so they attack things with their butt. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Go well for me.